And apparently,
All right, should be good. All right, let's launch it up. I feel like also we have to pay our tax, bro. Because I was reading like it's if you don't pay your tax, like your whole they'll lock your house up and shit. I found that pretty funny. I'm like, I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? Like that's not what I want to do at all. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to end up losing all my stuff. All right. I think they said you have to go to a main hub, like 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 a city. I have to look it up. I can't remember which one it was. Not sure. It's like two of the major cities you got to go to, and you got to talk to like the tax collector guy. Dude, that's another thing too. I forgot we're completely out of power when we got off here last. Oh my god, dude. Really? Like the start of the day. I hate this. This is so, this I don't understand what these ships are.
To that son of a leprous Garvarg, Samil, I have heard it said that you would not attend this year's Sup Elusus for fear of my wrath. You Rest assured that I will abide by the market peace like a true Kira. Should our paths cross there, I will not see you again. I have
Dude,
not
what the
forgotten
fuck?
what you did to my brother. Let us meet anywhere but in the shadow of Mirzaba. And you
Jesus
will become well
Christ.
acquainted with my knife, Esmir.
I see someone.
Dude, what the hell? Heal! Dude, like, holy sh... Isn't it? Dude, oh my god. Dude, these guns that I have are absolutely dog shit. Like, they suck. Just put it all in one. We'll go find something somewhere else. Damn, dude, they can't run on... Each one's got 100 and they can't run? Like, this thing's got 275. Each one's got 100 in it, and it won't go anywhere. Dude, we need to pay these taxes. $4,000? Holy God, bro. All right, we got to get some, I can't do anything. So do I have water at all? I do. Do I have any water in here? I don't. Oh, I have a little bit. What are you doing? We need to find cells. Good thing we're around in this area.
To that son of a leprous Garvarg, Samil, I have heard it said that you would not attend this year's Suk Alusus for fear of my wrath. You may rest assured that I will abide by the market peace, like a true Kirab. Should our paths cross there, I will not see you, but no, I have not forgotten what you did to my brother. Let us meet anywhere but in the shadows of Mirzabah, and you will become well acquainted with my knife, Esmir.
Yeah, like we've been doing all this with the game, right? And we have not done one actual iota of any kind of like quest at all. None. All right, let's see if we can. What do I got to research here? I don't think I really have anything, do I? Oh, that's dope. House of Vulcan heavy weapon. Nice. And a radiation suit. I don't get why it does this. It's telling me to research shit, but it has nothing for me to actual research. So I don't get it here. There we go. Okay, let's I bet this doesn't tell you where, like, fuel cells are. That'd be great. It's so crazy, too, because, like, how many we gathered. I guess we could hit these, right? And get this intel, because these guys always have, like, tons of stuff. All right, let's go there. These guys always have, gear. Are we even climbing? Are you just glitching? Like... The climbing in this game is the worst I've ever had to endure in any game. The absolute worst. Like, it's gotten me killed ridiculously too many times. Oh my god, there's guys up here too.
Shields up. Watch out. Eyes on enemy. Interloper.
God damn it!
Shields up.
Heal, dude. Like... Dude, pull the knife out! God, bro. Like, why is the UI absolutely so terrible in this game? Like, it is just, like, it doesn't work. Half the times you click the stuff, it doesn't want to bring it up. Like, it's like, holy shit, man.
Shield on. Yeah. Die.
Okay, we should be good. Dude.
I've got you covered.
Dude, where are these guys coming from? They're just randomly walking in the desert. No point, nothing, just... I hate these guns that I have, bro. Like, I absolutely hate them. I want a rifle that I could sit far away at on a hill and kill these guys. Every gun I have to be right next to them, and I can't stand that. Like, they suck. The guns that I have are absolutely terrible. Ever since I lost that rifle, it just sucks. Oh my god, dude! Climb the wall, bro! Like, come on! Holy son of a bitch, man! Oh my god, of course! Reload! Fucking guns suck, dude. So bad. These shield guys are annoying as shit, too.
It'll all be over soon.
Sweet Jesus.
I see someone.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors. Anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Rabban needs more bodies to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, as long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Dude, what is going on? Why is only, like, pieces of it breaking off? I needed to have more cells around here. I don't feel like we got enough. Is my game like... Do I not have the right cutter ray on? Like, what do we... Is that, like, new? Is that something that happens now? Like, what is that? Like, I feel like my stuff's not working, like, the game's not working right. I like how I switched my weapon and I still have my knife.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Do we see the yeah, I don't see the intel anywhere. This isn't a very big base, so it could only be in so many places, huh? At least you would think. There we go. Okay, let's drop this. We don't need, we could get that anytime. We need fuel, like, we need this like crazy.
Someone's here. Get someone. Need backup. Watch out. Let's go. Eyes on hostile. Hush! It'll all be over soon.
cave, didn't it? To me, it did. I thought it was a cave.
I require assistance!
I don't have enough ammo. I have 5 rounds. Like, wait, like.
Yeah.
What could we drop? Drop this. This. Oh my God. just takes us back up here. All right, cool. No. I saw it right last minute. I'm like, I'm not missing that. Where's our little dune buggy at? Getting down here? No? Alright, let's get back on up. Here's some more power cells. Boom. Oh, there's some power cells right up there. All right. Head back, I guess, huh?
Who's that?
Come on.
You're dead!
In and out, not bad, not bad. I don't like that you can't run them over. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you should be able to hit them head on. let's go. Okay, so he's got 400. So let's split this. Let's take 100. How many are in here? You got 275. What do you got in here? You got 221, and none of them are working yet. I have no power. And this one's got 300. Dude, how much more do I need? I don't get it. I guess we gotta go find more. Yeah, I don't know how much. Like, I don't know how much they need here. Dude, I don't like. I feel like they all have enough power to do something, turn on. Like, this thing has 450. This one has 500. And this one has 385. Like, am I supposed to build another one? Like, is that what the deal is here, or what? That's what it was. I needed another one. Yeesh. Okay. That has 191. That has 193. The other ones have a lot. So let's see what we can do here now that we have all this back up and running. This is a repair station. Oh, what is this? The Jabal Spirited Scope for long-range engagements. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that and this right here. I want both of these. What do I need? Steel ingot and a silicone block. All right, let's get... give me that. Take that out of here. In here. I don't have enough water, but let's fabricate what we can here. I have silicone blocks, so let's put that in there. Let's see if we can make that weapon. Probably not, huh? All right. We're in it. We're in it to win it. I need blade parts for that. We could do that. That's not bad. What is this thing? This is what I'm running now, but what is... 3. This one is what? There is a horrific snub-nosed pistol in the cabinet by the red of Count Durin of Insel. His wife is unaware and would disapprove. Dude, damage per shot? 52? Like, holy moly. We need that one? Got that. So I want, we got this, I want this next. This is the next one that I want for sure. We did have this. This one was really sweet. And then I want to build that. Survival Fabricator. So what does this thing do? Device for staking out more land for bases. Device to extend the land of base vertically. Okay. Okay, so we're taking this off and we're gonna put this on. All right, let's find out where we gotta like take to go pay our tax. There's like 2 major cities, isn't there? Like, I'm not sure where they are. We might have to look it up. Might have to look it up. Arkin or Harko Village. Okay. So I feel like we need to go there and get a... That's what I feel like we need to do. Where does what's his name go? The guy that like you could upgrade your... He was down here. Now I don't know where he's at. All right, so let's go, I guess, to this trade post and see if we can't, yeah, get the taxi service. That's the only thing I think to do here. That and, like, ammo. How do we not have ammo? Damn. Okay. I don't think I have any ammo anywhere else. We might have to make some. I wish it would tell you like what you need to research. Like it doesn't. I don't have any indicator on anything saying that like this is. Sometimes they do. Like up in the corner up here, it'll have like a purple dot, and you're like, okay, that's what I need to click on. But like other times, I don't. There's nothing. Damn, they're all full already? What do I need to repair this? I don't know if I have any of it though. Yeah, I don't have any one of those. Copper ignition I think I have, but infused... What was the other one? Don't think I have. I should bring money with me, right? Because don't you need money to pay for the travel? So what is it like? I don't know. We'll just bring everything with us. It's not like we'll take this too because I have money in the storage because I was gonna pay the first set of taxes and I never did. We never did. Ranger has been still on here. That's great. I got 11 days to pay it, so we have to get there. All right, so get some water. How do I don't have any water? What about you? Did you make some? No? Okay. All right. I don't think this needs gas. I think we're good. Yeah. Well, let's see where we are on repairs. Take this, take that, get off. Boom, boom. That in my backpack? I don't want to put that in my backpack. Let's get that out of there. Good thing I looked. Storage full? What about this guy? Okay, we got money, we got this, we don't need that. Okay. All right, let's roll. So let's go this way. Basically just shoot straight across, huh? No, thank you.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth. Then you understand my longing. I miss the oceans, the tempo of the rain, the more innocent days. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions? Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins,
Very little
at
of
least.
my time.
Though I
is free.
sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts.
He's like, I have no free time.
The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Okay, so where do we have to fly to?
Can I fly
the
you
two
somewhere
cities
today?
were Harko Village
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
and Arakim. So let's just
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. All right, suit yourself. Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra. Well, all right.
Okay, cool. Let's find out what we can do at Harko Village too, right? Oh. This game, I have an unhealthy addiction with this game. Dude, and like I said, we haven't even started any quest. I feel like we should really probably start those. That's what I feel like. I feel like we should probably start some of them. I really like to find where that paleontologist guy went, because supposedly he has like a whole massive quest line, and I haven't done anything quest line. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my plans, I must dissect it.
Mentally, of course.
Of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Okay. What about over here? Can I talk to you? Yeah, here we go.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
So you got to be part of Harkonnen, like their little shindig, I guess, to talk to any of these guys? Dude, this base is dope, huh?
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water, is that right? I trace my blood through theirs, yes. But we here have grown far from our brothers and sisters out in the far reaches of the desert. I myself have never even seen the inside of a siege. I know nothing of their world.
Oh, of course you would.
But
Of course you would.
understand, a location is of no use to you. You will find nothing if they do not wish to be found. Fortunate for someone like you, meeting them would be only the beginning of your troubles. This is their world, their home. Outfriend bring nothing but misery. To the Fremen, you may serve only as water for the tribe. Oh, I have lived here all my life. Even so, I don't think I can tell you very much. My father knew so much of this place, a story for every moment. He was a fine man. It's been Harco Village since before I was born, but my father told me that not much before my time, it was called Gerona, before the Harkonnen came. Their name is lost to my memory, but many riches they had. My father spoke of them many times. I remember because he wished the Harkonnen never came. Father said life before the Harkonnen was hard, but not cruel. The Harkonnen changed everything, but it's all I've ever known. Oh, so many, many things. Old stories of our people, songs he taught me. But there was one thing I still remember, because it always set my mind to dreaming. I'll say, but only if you never tell another. I will trust you. He said that Harco hides a great secret. I know every old place has secrets, but this
Didn't really even tell me
was
anything.
different. If you find it, you'll tell me, won't you?
Sure. Okay, what do you got? Cup of water. All right. All right, she's selling a lot. What do you got over here?
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want? That remains to be seen. What I can do is provide access to certain resources, or the tools to mine them yourself.
Okay.
If you have already got all that, I can set you up with what you need to start refining those resources. Grigori Harkonnen is the village lord. Has been for nearly 2 centuries. But since the destruction of Carthage, Glosuraban often appears. Much to Grigori's displeasure, it is said. One can easily imagine a fair number of reasons. Glosuraban is not a subtle man. His presence is to the displeasure of just about everyone he meets. Whatever do you mean? I merely said it would be a pleasure to assist you. Now, let us get on with it before you're accidentally struck with a welding laser. This can be a dangerous area. That depends on what you are looking for, friend. Whether I tell you or not depends on how generous I'm feeling at that moment. I will tell you this much. There is plenty of salvage in the area. It is more useful than the name implies, and a resource that is near to my heart. I am always interested in articles of that type. Come see me anytime, and I will give you a price above all others.
I'm gonna have to agree, that wasn't much help.
Much Solari.
Okay.
Now? I think you'd better try again another time.
Okay.
I'm feeling unappreciated.
What is this? Rangefinder. Unsurprisingly, if you want to acquire a rangefinder, look for sharpshooters, but remember, if you can see them, they can probably see you. Okay. All right. So we're going this way. Let's see if there's anything else here. And there is a crap ton of vendors here.
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months. So, war is great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Reputation level 2. How do... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. You can buy cosmetics as well here. That's kind of cool.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need. Is it not the reason we are all here? Spice is life, but more importantly, spice is wealth. With spice, everything is possible, and it's right out there for the taking. If you can avoid everything that will kill you, which is everything. Avoid? Everywhere is as good as any to get yourself murdered on Arrakis. But you might want to avoid anything promising something worse than death. No, friend, that is not all. But I don't have all day to go through the list, do I? I will tell you this. Don't listen to a word from Asmara Effendi or any of her smuggler comrades. At least the scavengers know they are scavengers. Smugglers are hardly any different. But that is not how they see it. According to them, any trade not claimed by a house is theirs. Like they are the only legitimate thieves in this world. Little emperors they are. But never mind, that is a small matter. And you have greater things ahead. Of course. Though I can see why you might think otherwise. I don't look like those other sand eaters, right? Too young, too clean. Yes, I will admit I'm spending less time on the dunes these days. To be honest, I've done well for myself, and prospecting's more of a sideline now. Eager to get out there, are we? I know very well how you feel. The riches you've dreamt of seem within reach, don't they? Well, you still have some distance to cover. When you first start out, you will be able to do little more than grab it with your hands, but you won't get much that way. It tends to slip through the fingers. It's best to get a static compactor. Well, down the road, when you're ready, we can talk about getting your hands on a crawler. That is all there is to it. Where there are worms, there is spice. Plenty right here. But the deep desert, out beyond the shield wall, is where the real fortunes lie. For the time being, I would leave that to the adults. You had best cut your teeth within reach of Harko. Just watch for those purple spice blows. And get in quick.
Wonder how much I can sell this for. Talk to her already.
Welcome to Hannavars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hannavar, and this is my place. Because you've never been to my home world. Every millimeter of stonecrete, every glass portal, and every shape beam in here is meant to invoke a unique construction detail found only on the ice planet Lankivale. In truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the renowned design mentat Hansia Einwald, but I like to think he would be flattered if he wasn't dead. The nautical theme and ornamentation celebrates our homeworld's most famous export, the magnificent and priceless furs of the great Beyondux Vale, the bones of which hang suspended above the beer hall as our dramatic centerpiece. This particular specimen was an especially infamous and fearsome beast known as Krasinok. Me? That's a good laugh. No, that would be my father, Ilyich. He was a whaleboat captain in his younger days. In fact, father was granted this place as a boon for catching the beast. Krasinok sent more than 30 boats to the bottom before father finally took it. 11 men and 4 limbs were lost in the 8-day running battle with the beast. Narrow harpoons bristling from its ivory hide like a hedgehog. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample habitus as a fancy dress cape. At its heart, a village like any other. At least it was before they came. Grigori Harkonnen was an unusually agreeable village lord, especially for a Harkonnen. But then Carthage was destroyed, and all those great house bastards took up here in Harko. Glossu the Beast Raban and his snake of a mentat. A name I shall not utter lest his evil gaze turns upon me. Have to hand it to Grigory, though. He played it exactly right and stood aside before the beast could push him from the spire. I speak the truth, that is all. The beast can eat Yazla. Our loyalties were to Count Abelard Raban, not his demon son. The Count used to sail with father on whaling expeditions. It was Abelard who presented us with his beer hall in gratitude for ending Krasinok's reign of terror. But I think father looks at the boon as more of a retirement gift from an old friend for a life of loyal service. It said Glossu strangled his father to death with his bare hands. I pray it's not true, but it said that's how the beast got his name. Wise? No. But wisdom is in shorter supply than water on Arrakis. I say what I think, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Besides kill you.
I know where the bodies are buried.
They could probably kill you, right?
I know their big secret. A hidden truth about this town that would bury them all if it ever found the right ears. And they know I have contingencies in place, should anything happen to me or father. It's a stalemate. I mess with them and they can't do anything about it. But they know I'm stuck here. Father is too old to go anywhere else, and I won't leave him. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another the same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen have no chance against the Sardaukar.
Oh. That's kind of cool, huh? Little tunic. It's a pretty kick-ass little place, huh? What's back here?
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
A lot tunic. Okay. Alright, let's where's the tax guy at? How come I can't like look any farther? The vendor. Imperial Consulate, Weapons Merchant. Guild Bank. Oh, it's probably there, huh? Okay. Alright, I mean, we're on the right path. Let's just keep looking around. I want to, like, hit everything in here. I want to see the weapons vendor. That's what I really want to see. We should probably pay taxes, huh? Before we just spend a bunch of shit. Can I talk to this guy? No. This looks like the bank. That's the consul. Okay. Alright. Anything, anywhere? Can we talk to this guy?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan? I'm not really the person to ask. You need to have signed a contract of allegiance to a major house to even participate, as I understand it. If you haven't heard of House Alexan, you will soon. Our influence grows rapidly into hearts, minds, and most of all, stomachs. We're traditional farmers and producers. We feed half the Imperium at any given time and make sure that nobody from Mala to Noble goes hungry. Oh, but you're wrong. Arrakis has the greatest crop of all, melange. A part of my mission here is to study the methods of harvesting and find options. Alas, I have said too much on this topic. Please, let's speak of other things. The name is Graham Candace, diplomatic envoy for House Alexan. I think that's my title anyway. It's a bit complicated. Truth be told, I'm just a glorified farmer. More at ease with gourd seeds than politics. But they needed to send someone, and, well, here I am. Why am I here, you ask? Well, that's an easy one. One only has to gaze at the dull glow across the horizon for a quick answer. The Neo-Carthag project is our single largest client on Arrakis. The Mala contingent alone consumes more food than 2 cities the size of Arrakeen. Among other duties, such as meeting with people like you.
Okay.
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today? You're back. There isn't much to tell. One provincial backwater is much the same as the next. Although, I'll admit, some are less desolate than others. While Harco has the makings of something more, I'm afraid that potential will never be realized under the current administration. While I'm certain that Count Raban has the village's best interests at heart, I'm afraid he is all consumed with the Neo-Carthag construction project. And unfortunately, Neo-Carthag is both over time and over budget, which leaves the Count with little bandwidth for village matters. And Harco suffers as a result. Why Count Raban doesn't simply restore the village's previous and rightful lord to the position is beyond me. It's Count Raban's own cousin, Grigori Harkonnen. A most agreeable and
maybe we join the Harkonnen,
if there ever was.
Like house, just because of
Grigori
like
was the
everything
custodian
that's
of Harco,
here, right?
long before the Beast and his retinue arrived, and will be so again when Neo-Carthag is finally complete. Not even the Baron himself can predict that. No, the project has been plagued in every way possible. From sabotage to sandstorm damage to the theft of key construction materials, which are then offered back to Count Raban at an exorbitant markup. Thus far, Neo-Carthag has been an unmitigated disaster. Believe me, I've seen the books.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? From our homeworld of Drem,
dude, there's
House
so
Inet
many
produces
houses,
the
man. Like,
finest assassins deployed throughout the Imperium. For a price. Dangerous? Yes. However, our code of conduct is disciplined and beyond reproach. We cleave to the laws of Conley. We perfected the precepts of a war of assassins. Following these rules costs far less lives than open war. Our precise discipline in the art of death actually saves lives across the Imperium. The math does not lie. That is why we've come to Arrakis. Why we lobbied among the Landsraad for the conflict between Duke and Baron to be a war of assassins. My name is Darina Danilo. I have the distinct privilege of serving the Landsraad representatives of House Spinet here on Arrakis. Though mine is a double calling. I'm also a chef sought out by the nobles of many houses. Good taste unites us. It is not untrue. Our society produces paragons among assassins and poisoners, as well as culinary masters. Our food is that good. The things I can do with Marosdir would make a paranoid man risk it all. Besides, ours is a society that cleaves to the laws of Conley and the rules of conduct in a war of assassins. We are that code's most devoted servants. Ours is a culture where politeness and coyness walk hand in hand. It is vulgar to say who is and who is not a practicing assassin. I will say that Harko Village offers multiple levels of opportunity for my house, not the least of which is the demand for a skilled chef. House Harkonnen is a house of appetites, after all.
Okay.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithrakian antlion eggs. An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level. On more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world. Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Okay.
You are not recognized by the Landsraad. Come back if your fortune changes.
Okay. All right, wait. We're back. I wanted to go to there. Here?
And what are you supposed to be? I am the one asking the questions.
Okay.
A trade implies an exchange of equal value. Show me yours, and I may show you mine. Let us start with who you are. while I cannot fathom your true agenda, your tale reveals much. You are both a poor storyteller and an even worse liar. I advise you to abandon whatever skullduggery you're about. Duplicity is not your strong suit. Now, if you would kindly... Be gone. You're back.
Oh, you can... Oh, this is the...
You're back.
So, you just can't... Okay.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me? If you are asking where my allegiance lies, my sisters and brothers are smugglers. I'm with them. By being reliable. By being more than a common thief, like Einar over there. Not the word I would use for that thieving addict. But yes, the spice prospector. Be wary of that one. Of that I have no doubt. He is the kind to put his hand in another's pocket and shout, "Thief!" Who can say? Perhaps they're in the sand. Perhaps not. Some say they will return with a storm.
Okay.
You're back.
All right. Wonder if there's like a quest or something you got to do before. Okay, so that was the... Go to the vehicle vendor. Down this way here.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you? Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
What does that even mean? Like... like, so what? I'm not allowed to, like... I don't get it. Like, so I can't access his stuff to train.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Oh, you're in dubious, though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen. Seems there's an old custom. Several curs. You've either received too little.
Like, so what are you supposed to do? So I can't train in the Bene Gesserit, and I can't train him. Like, how do I activate these skills? Anybody know? Because I sure the fuck don't.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time. Kahraman Reis is my name. Mechanic. Not the only one, but I'm the only one I'd recommend. There are a lot of people in hardcore you don't want to deal with. Some would take the water right out of your mouth. This place has a way of making people mean. Ah, but I'm sure you mean what can we do for each other, huh? Well, you can find fuel here, but also tools and packs for repair. I've got access to vehicle schematics, too. If any of that interests you, I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Look around. This isn't a... You can try to do the right thing, but it's a question of But listen to me. Go... What's on your mind?
Oh, so he sells... Okay, so he just sells parts, basically. Okay, was there anything that we didn't see? I think we saw everything, right? Oh, this is like a... That's kind of cool. So this is like a store where you could buy gear. I think this is what I'm wearing now. That brand. What is this? Equip and place down to make a temporary ferment shelter from the heat and day in mild sandstorms. That's kind of cool. Damn, you can get all kinds of shit in here, huh? You could buy the schematics. This is kind of cool, huh? Yeah, that's pretty kick-ass. I like that.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
That's all the same thing. Okay. All right. Guess it's time to go. We paid our taxes. We're out of here. So I feel like we should become part of that house, huh? Let's go to the other place.
Lost, friend. You got music to my ears. Where do you want to go? Atreides and their war levies. All right. Stop.
Come on. And the game crashes. Watch. No, I'm just playing. God, that would suck, wouldn't it? Oh, man. Well, at least we paid our taxes. It's funny. I think my taxes were like $700, and they were at like, what, 4,000 something? Wow.
Hey there. What do you need?
Okay, so she sells parts. What do you got?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Oi, what's your poison? You want to know about the upper level or lower? Oh, that's Lord Chim's domain. That's a realm apart. Not meant for us poor wretches of the lower orders to dwell in. Alistair Christian Chim, or Lord Chim as me and the lads call him. Master of the upper level and supreme pain in my arse. Colour Sergeant Justice Clack, retired. At your service. As many as I bloody well can. I've shot them, stabbed them, bludgeoned them, blown them up. I've killed so many, my belt fell apart from the notches. I'd kill them all if I could, and the universe would be a better place for it. Yeah, medically retired is what they call it. Turns out they like you to have legs in the house guard. And not as my mother made them. Those I lost at the Battle of Arrakeen. These are a gift from the Duke by way of Dr. Yue and his cybernetics team. When the Arks first came for us on that blackest of nights, they thought their treachery had won the day before the first drop of blood was even spilled. But we were waiting for them, dug in like a tick behind a slig's ear. I gotta give it to the Arks. When they saw their gambit failed and the house shields were up, well, they could have turned tail. Probably should have, but that ain't like the Arks. Nah, they doubled down instead. That first siege lasted 169 hours, 1 hour longer than a week. By the time that last hour came, my 6-man colour guard was down to me and 5 bodies. My Chone Regency pattern side sword in one hand and the Atreides colours in the other. I held my position, and the Atreides colours never touched the ground. Even after the detached out section of a dying ornithopter crushed me from above. Ah, no worries, as long as you remember that gratitude when it comes time for the gratuity. While we're on the subject of gratitude, I want to make a donation to our Happy Lad Fund. Every Friday we draw a house trooper's name from a hat and make that trooper happy. It means for the evening his or her food and drinks are paid for. Wouldn't that make you happy? Mate, war comes with sacrifice. We're waging an ancient battle against a foe with nearly unlimited resources. Our beloved Duke may not claim the vulgar riches our enemy does, but he is rich in honour, integrity, and moral certitude. Yeah, it's those virtues that nourish our spirits, even if financial recompense is, you know, delayed. We will get ours when the battle is won. We love our Duke. Love him. Like a father to us all. To a man we would die for. If we're asked to forego our wages to help the war effort, it's an easy sacrifice to make. History must know that righteousness won the day. Yeah? Oh, there are many of them. More than I care to acknowledge. Small minds and even smaller imaginations. They cannot comprehend a universe where goodness is the most valuable currency. But you don't have to if you're the Happy Lad. Oh, indeed it is. Not every military formation has colour sergeants. The Harks don't, and neither do the Sardaukar. But in House Atreides, the Duke's colours are sacred. No banner bearing Atreides orc has touched the ground in more than 5 centuries. And it's the colour sergeant's inviolate duty to ensure it never does. Suit yourself.
Who are you? Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors. Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
So basically, I can't learn shit from any of these, because she told me to go away, the sword guy said no thanks, the paleontologist I can't find again, and then the mental calculus guy just told me to get through. So I'm assuming I probably have to do this. Yeah. Okay. So I guess we'll do that. Well, at least we know where 3 of the guys, the rest of the people are to learn the skills that we need to learn.
Hello. May I help? It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow Caradanian, so far away from our Thelassic world. From the ancient Greek, Thelassa, it means of the sea, which we both are. But you are correct. I am from the highland steppes of the southern continent, just beyond the Atreides landing. None are bar from here. As long as you know your place and keep to it. Then it is not up here, friend. The lower level is for you. I am the assistant manager of the Solution Bull. As such, I have many duties, but I mostly handle security operation and perform also as the wine steward. Not such a strange story. Boy grows up in a vineyard, boy go to fight in off-world wars, and finally boy follows his liege to a desert hell world. A tale as old as time, eh? See. I served the Duke in the liberation of Ix and the raid on Gidi Prime before my time in the Iraqis campaign. I do. Of course I do. Marlito Atreides does not seek his vassals' love, only their loyalty and respect. And that might be why he is so loved. He cares more about doing the right thing than pleasing anyone. The Emperor included. Hello? May I help? I am the assist as a sat, not such. And the final. See. I don't like to speak about Ix, but I will. Lorenzo, my brother. We lose him at the retaking of the Grand Palais. There were two elements in our assault. Colonel Halleck, myself, and the Ixian prince in exile commandeered a suspenser barge and attacked the Grand Palais from above. Meanwhile, Swordmaster Idaho, he led the bulk of the Atreides forces in the main assault on the Palais front gates. Young Enzo was his official messenger boy, and wore the proper tabard to identify him as such, eh? That is correct, trooper. But the forms were not obeyed this day. Standing in their way was Commander Kando Garon, and an understrength company of Imperial Sardaukar. The Bene Tlilax who were in disarray. Their authority collapsed entirely as the native Ixians began to rise up. The Sardaukar were outnumbered and had no reason to stay in the fight. Whatever intrigue the Emperor was involved with on Ix had surely been disrupted, if not foiled utterly. But the Sardaukar do not surrender. Nor do they, it turns out, honor the forms of Canly when they are losing. By all account, Enzo was caught by a dying Sardaukar and had his head dashed apart against the ground. I got the taste for killing Sardaukar that day. An appetite I will never satisfy.
Okay.
The War Master, Gunny Halleck. He led us on a raid against the Baron's secret off-book spice hoard. That one hurt the Baron where it hurt the most.
I feel like you gotta listen to some of these because, like, you never know if, like, you get a quest or something from them. You know what I mean?
The Baron's bottom line is.
Or, like, if you get a side bounty or something to do
but
for him.
The best part was that the Baron could not go crying to the Emperor because his spice hoard was illegal. I'm afraid operational security prevent me from discussing any aspect of the War of Assassin. Very well.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I'm your host, Master Chim. The Arakeen jurisdiction ends at the top of the stairs. Beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave and have a good time. misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having? It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and master the corrida de toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting. A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory. Welcome back. It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Unlike Sergeant we have a fundamental Sergeant Clapp, in his art, these rule each and every the forms until, and that is where I believe that the forms of but it only works. The Harkonnen the spice must.
Okay. So nothing basically of any importance here. See if we could talk to anybody, if there's a side mission somewhere. You look like, no?
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand. All you pores look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? I don't even know why they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a You dare bother me? How dare you ask me? The audacity! Avert your gaze! Hasn't be gone from sight!
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to engage my enhanced hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Of course I am. The boy made Cyprian's great-uncle. Who else, you silly fool? Are you... Wait. I can't hear you at all. Allow me... Only thing... There. My grandson Cyprian is the... Who are you? Are you... My grandson Well, you should bloody well know him if you... Then why are we... Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait... Only there. My grandson Cyprian. Certainly he is. I don't know anything about that. Sir, you missed the point, dear. Whatever you are. Look at my grandson How so? Why should he be hampered by triviality? He is the Imperial planetologist. Are you from his office? I must know his love letters, you fool. We've been over this before. How else is he supposed to rule the Atreides girl? The boy has discussed a small task. Even for him, the Atreides girl will not. Yes. Yeah. Are you from the planetologist? Wait, only there. My grandson
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order. Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust my husband. I like to... There. Yes, I'm sorry, but why are we speak? It is improper to... It just... Propriety. Morwina here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not necessary. Is it? Understand, but that do you understand? There. What now that you have braved my... What do you wish to know?
A good evening to you. It is evening, isn't it? Oh yes, well, while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Okay. All right, nothing up here of any interest whatsoever. Let's go downstairs, right? They said there was a lower level? Where's it at? Over here? No? Okay.
Sook! My friend, you buy some water. Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an imperial translator? It means water in the old... Now buy something or piss off.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason. Spice. Have you come for the spice? Secretive type, huh? In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis. And 2 of them are spice. Spice. After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or 2. It was time for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts. I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees worm sign. You pay the ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
Okay, so he sells decorative stuff. This looks like a sketchy alley, huh?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli? House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium for collecting information and data, in much the same way other great houses collect spies. Of course, our most prized asset is the Motelli Archives Complex, the most comprehensive repository of knowledge in the known universe. Imagine a library, but on the scale of a city. Then, of course, we have the School of Diplomacy and Intergalactic... More than a third of the current...
Don't care.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or 2? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda. Don't let that put you off.
I'm not gonna buy drugs.
My life is already a pile of greasy
never mind.
spice
Yeah,
shit.
I'm gonna buy drugs.
You can't make it any worse. I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called
am I going to die today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying? That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it. Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all. You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you? How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response. The details are in the contract, Boot.
Okay. Dude, you get lost in these cities. It's like, holy hell. Progress the main story to gain access here. Okay, all right. That we definitely have not done. Is like any of the main story. Okay, let's go this way. Okay.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. Good talk.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with those favored by the Land's Red Decree.
I'm afraid you...
Okay. Same thing, just a store. Okay. Guess what are these two that we haven't seen over here, huh?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction. Listen now to the words of help from we arrested the Siridar earldom. Mistake us not for erudite. You may tell your chums that you have met a god. Heresy. Acclaim. A name but come now, I am the poet laureate of the known you. The mind reels.
Okay, I think we hit everything here, huh? What's this? The exit. What's that? Residency approach. Let's try hitting that.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those who have received special privileges.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles. The house's founder was a former Bursar general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this, we're not quite the same conquerors of our history, but there is no better place to perch. I suspect you have some my name is Vera Vo. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself. But I'm not as such, but you have a good eye. Many find our association with the Bene Gesserit to be...
Okay, I think we've seen everything, huh? So let's get back out of here. The only thing I guess we could do, there's nothing else here. But I mean, we basically went to, these are pretty cool though. Like they're basically what Destiny had with like main bases where like everybody came to a common area, you could trade and do stuff and vendors and all that crap. It's a shame though that you have to be part of like a house. Like, dude, there's so many different houses to pick from. It's like, what do you choose? You know what I mean? And it's like, I wonder if you choose one, are you stuck with that one? Or, you know what I mean? Or could you, like, quit it after you get whatever you want out of it? Or, I don't know. Because I was hoping not to have to be, like, secluded down to, like, one person,
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you... Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
I guess
the
Haga
basin is
Basin.
a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Yeah, the anvil.
I never miss the chance. Let's move.
All right. I should have went down all the way further down because I think that bounty that we have to do is farther down in the Haga Basin, like where we started in the beginning. We'll find out. We'll see. I definitely want to look into like what house to like I guess try to join? Dude, there's so many freaking houses, like under the Atreides banner and the Harkonnen banner. It's like, holy God, man, you don't know which one to pick. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, as long as you pick a house under a certain banner, like, then you have access to whatever is there. I mean, I could be wrong, though. I don't know.
Still alive? Well done.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Okay. So let's... enter the slaver base at the sweep. Locate the intel on the servo sim transmitter. Deliver the transmitters to Kara. Okay, all right. Eager, please. Jabal Efrit. Is that it right here? This one? Locate the slaver base at the sweep. Right there, that's it, right here. Okay, all right. So let's get on our vehicle. I guess we'll go back to our base and get the... Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back to our base. We'll get the recon since we're going up to a new area, and we'll basically shoot the thing up, recon the area, get the whole thing unlocked while we're up there to do that. All right. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. So maybe let's not do any of the bounties, right? Let's focus on doing the mission. So I'm also curious, unlock upgrade at the advanced trooper trainer. So that's where I was at. So maybe we should do that one to at least upgrade these. Because I mean, all right, so let's do that one then. We'll track the advanced trooper. That way we can upgrade our thing. Where'd we put that? Well, I want to take 1,000 of these because I want to keep ammo on me. Like, let's deposit the money here. Oh, there's the thing right here. Boom and boom. Okay. Take this. Fuel efficient. Okay, let's drop this back in there. Okay, so let's get on here. And let's head up towards the, yeah, this is it here. Okay, so where are we at? We're down here. So let's just hit this. We'll go up this way and we'll go all the way around. Come on. Just follow this all the way around, huh? That's it right here. So let's just get off right here.
I see someone.
Shielding. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, this climbing thing kills me. So this thing is here. Could we... Seriously? Dude, there's no way. Are you serious? How high do I need to be, bro? Like, this is insane. Like, how am I not high enough? 8 meters. Cool. All right. Like, I swear that thing gets higher and higher every time you gotta, like, do it. Cool. So basically, this is just the base that we're infiltrating here. Get up to the top here. Since we got this rifle, man, we'll be able to take some of these guys out and not have to... That fucking sucks, huh? Where are we at? We're way up here. Vehicle respawn. We can respawn at the vehicle? Yeah. Do that. Damn, that sucks, bro. Like, we didn't do any damage to any of them. I keep forgetting I have my shield. Like I totally forget to turn that thing on.
Huh? Someone here. Who's that? Identify yourself. Reveal yourself. Need reinforcements. We've got incoming. I don't know how to kill these guys. Does anybody know how to kill them? Like, nothing's... I see someone.
Enemy found.
Dude, God. kill these guys. Like, why is my gun automatically firing? So just keep firing on him until we kill him, basically. Completed slaver take the trade. Okay, cool. So, all right. So you just got to dump a crap ton of ammo, basically. All right, now let's search around, see if we find anything. Yeah, take that. I want to find energy. I want to find fuel cells for sure. Oh, that sucks, huh? Okay. Nothing in here.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I think we got everything. We got the transmitters. We got the. I wish I knew why I can't access this and take the cells out of this. Oh wait, there's cells there. Perfect. I'm gonna keep looking around here and see if there's anything else.
Oh, dude.
Oh, man. I just killed everybody over here. Wonder if I have my settings on to talk. I don't know what the push to talk is. Okay, let's see what the controls are. What is push to talk on here? Voice chat. Up. Okay. I need cells. There we go. There's one. All right. Now let's see if we can level up some of our abilities here to be able to shoot and do some damage to guys. I feel like we're not doing enough. Of course, there's a bunch of cells. So what can we drop here? All right, I feel like we should be... Dude, that's so much ground to, like, try to cross here. We gotta head straight for this. Like, right in front of us. And not deviate. Keep going straight. Holy Jesus. Okay. All right. That was too close. All right. All right, so we'll just basically, we follow this all the way around, which should be good. I feel like we haven't really gone up in here either. I mean, we kind of have. We have everything here. Go to that. Search for the stolen item. I don't know what it is. Do we have our gun in here to I don't think we do. Backpack is full. 6 on me. Extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the users to navigate the spicing guild to gate. Sounds pretty dope. Where do I put all those darts at? I don't, so... Yeah. Okay, so we need this back because we need to travel to the one base. Okay, so what does it tell me to research now? Alright, well, let's go back this way. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I hate this goddamn thing, bro. I do. I don't understand what that plane is. Like, dude, I can't wait to shoot rockets at that damn thing. I don't want to drive over that thing. Last time I did that, we almost like got eaten. Like the map almost swallowed us.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to... Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right.
All right, cool. Oh man, hopefully we'll be able to upgrade our trooper ability, get some more damage done to these guys. I feel like these guys are taking a lot of our bullets, and we're getting our butts kicked. I feel like. Great house. Okay, where is... Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get back up there. Yeah, here we go. Maybe not.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked! Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you,
but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Oh my, come on, man.
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Aw, dude, like, we did all that. What a pain in the butt. Okay, well, I guess, Eastern Vermilius Gap, para-southwest of the Great Hammer of Mizabah, the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between the molar and incisors. So, Eastern Vermilius Gap. I guess let's get out of here, huh? Because there's... Can't do anything now. God, wonder how many times we're gonna have to do that.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally Let's move.
Yeah, that sucks. But, whatever. Come back and redo the mission, I guess. Kill somebody else. It'll be worth it, though, once we get all that upgraded, because I feel like once we get some of those points, we'll save some of those skill points to, like, dump into that. Because I can't dump into anything else. Like, I gotta find that paleontologist, because he's not where he was in Haga Basin down here. Because he was down in here. He had, like, that purple plant. It looks like he's moved. So, I don't know where he's at. So this one is in the Vermilius Gap. I'm trying to remember. Didn't we find something, or was that down in here? No, it was up in here. And I was like, remember where this is, because it was like up on one of these mountains or something, I thought. Maybe that was in Haga Basin, down lower. Can't remember. Well, let's look again. Okay, so locate the second trial. Eastern Vermilius Gap. So it looks like it's right here. So it's got two little islands after it. I want to say it's here, but I don't know. But this also looks, because I'm trying to, like, find the map that has the pieces next to it. Like, this kind of looks like maybe somewhere it might be in here. Because that has That has the other 3 little dots like around the picture. You know what I mean? Like this is the 3 little, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think we've been there. There's nothing really there. That's right. That is where it's at. Right in here. All right, well, I guess let's try going there. Because that's the only other place that has those, like, markings. I was gonna leave you guys alone. Now you're gonna die. Just one of you? All I wanted to do was drive by, man. That's it. All you had to do is leave me alone. It's right in the center of this.
Got them.
Well, would have died right there because I was trying to switch to my gun, they'd like, that's a... Like, sometimes, like, this game and its controls just drive you insane. I think we found it. Yep. Inhale the spice. Hilarious. If this game doesn't produce drug addicts, I don't know what it is, you know? Every time you turn around, he's telling you to inhale something. What kind of hotel is this? All right, we're tripping balls, right? We're high as hell.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba. Speed is the device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani?
No.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
Okay. What is this? What are we doing? Is this a gun?
Our wanderings brought us to Rossak. Persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget. Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
I can't make that jump, and I don't have my thing, so I'm not going to do that.
Shaitan to force action. Ibn Tirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Okay. Did we get a new tool? Is that what that is? Oh, we're coming down. Crashing hard. All right. Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Flour sand can be found in the open sands. Look for cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot to harvest it efficiently as a static compactor. Okay. So did we get a static compactor, or do we have the ability to get one? Journey complete. Research the handheld. Oh, okay. All right. All right. The third trial. Western Vermilius Gap. I don't know if we have that one, do we? I think we do. Yeah. Western Vermilius Gap. All right, let's look at. That's not very okay. All right. Ugh. Well, I'm not entirely sure. We're all the way over here, so let's just go. My vehicle at. Wow, okay. That was pretty easy. Check out what's up here. I was gonna say, how are you still standing after their grenade to your feet? Eliminate 4 Khadeeb bandits. Okay. So I killed 4 of them, but it didn't count. I killed this one, and then these 3 in here. course, there isn't anymore. All right, well, let's leave and then we'll come back.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
So I gotta kill 4 in this area. Should be easy enough. Just hit this base and we'll kill them and we'll get some energy cells and... Whoa! Little sneaky shit, come on. See what happens? think that's it. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here, I guess. Killed everybody we had to kill.
Who's that? They all just like respawned right out of nowhere. All right, get out of here. Okay, let's go up here a little bit.
out! Eyes on enemy!
Do we try that? Because I think this thing's over here. I think this is right here. So I think it is, because that's that arc that's in it. So it's right over here. So do we try this? I don't know if I want to get too deep in. Let's just go find the third one, and then we'll come back to something like that. Let's just get on our bike and we'll drive to here. That's a far way to travel between here and that corner.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Alright. So now we gotta locate the 4th trial. Where in the hell is that at? It's in the eastern Vermilus Gap, so that's where we were, our original base. I say we go here, at least we'll go back to our base and try to dump off some gear that we've gotten throughout this. I might call it too, it's already 1:30. I don't even want to go down in there. was like, is that my base? It looked like the same outline, but it's not. Okay, so where is... I want to see something real quick. Where's... Oh, there it is. I don't think I have a garment.
it was ironing, wasn't it? Okay, let's get the raw materials out of here. Put the raw over here. All right.
I'm burned out. I didn't think we did too bad. We got some of the quests done, like the main ones that we've just now started working on. Dude, dude, you could get so lost in this game just building stuff and trying to like get ahead with things, dude. It's insane. So we did an iron ingot. That's it for that. Because we definitely got EMF generators at the wazoo, but all right, cool. All right, guys. Later.